Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is me, Yakuvrael Runeborne. Time for some more Dark Souls with a crossbow. Yeah, I dreaded this run, or any of the crossbow runs. I have done the small one, the light crossbow, right? I have done that one before. In New Game, and there it's barely possible with the 4 kings, mind you. Barely, and I might even have used tumble buffing there. Now, I'm not sure if I can do the 4 kings with this one, and some of the bosses might be very, very annoying. That being said... Okay. I have no idea what my cat was doing right now. That being said, let's go. And let's activate the HUD again. There, that's how you do it. Let me see if this works again. Doesn't. Okay. Yeah. I mean, let's, without talking too much. Let's already go. I mean, I did go and upgrade the weapon already to +15. I did do that beforehand, so might as well start off here. Might as well start off here. With the good old bird, right? So, the thing about the crossbows is they're not particularly strong on one hand, and on the other, they are extremely slow. And not just slow in the sense that they shoot slow, but slow as in the sense that I've been spamming roll pretty much the second I press the attack button. And that's the thing, you cannot dodge until he basically reloaded. So that's, you know, that's something. And my hopes for this run is just that the heavy crossbow is just a smidgen better than the light crossbow. To kind of, you know, kick me over the edge of this becoming not a completely horrible run. But hey. It's just about getting it out of the way at this point. So let's see, I have 19.2. Do you have something that kicks me over? That might have been a bit too much. Dark leggings. Yeah, that should be correct. Come on. Didn't work out. Now, I'm not sure if, you know, holding it in 2 hands is better. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be in front of him. That would be a good idea. But I think you can see the problem here. Like, Dark Souls 1 is the slowest game in the series. But even then, you're kinda... yeah. At the mercy of speed. I think it takes like 2 to 3 seconds to reload. And that one missed. And of course you can also not aim with the crossbow. Only lock on. Which sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. He didn't want to lock off. Oh. And the thing, I had this before with the Ghost Blade. When the bosses take this long, it's just extremely exhausting to lose to them. Power Fin turned off. Yeah, I do need Power Fin, otherwise... Like, just 200 damage with this speed is nothing. That's like a DPS of 60 or so. Even daggers are better than that. Because their DPS is somewhere in the hundreds. I mean, technically I could also use Dragon Roar to boost my power even further. Like Power Fin, Roar, and Shoot. But if that works is, you know, questionable. What do I say questionable? It's just... You have 5 seconds with the Dragon Roar. Am I fast enough to pull this off with every boss? Or at least with the bosses where it matters. I'll do something normal. There we go. That should be it. Okay, the first boss slain. Well, the first boss in this stream. I did do the Asylum Demon last time. Wait a second. That appears to be some humanity. Oh, the humanity. Let's grab it. You know, no use not grabbing it, right? I think I did make my character human again. Or not. Might have died as well. That could also be the case. But yeah, this is basically how the run will proceed. Just lots and lots and lots of... dodging and trying to find like a good spot just to get like one shot in. Okay, that was... Stray Demon. Give me some more humanity here. And of course I do have also these bolts, which are expensive as fuck. And I think half the bosses, if not 2/3 or even 3/4, don't even care about these bolts. So that's always fun. Yo, Mossbella. Your favorite weapon? I thought your favorite weapon would be the Ghost Blade. Or the Gargoyle Tail Axe, as that's the one you wanted before. I mean, that's the only nice part here about the crossbow. You can like pick off enemies. Just a smidgen. But for aiming, you kind of need this one. And then you can kinda aim. Right? How is it going, by the way? Are you done with work for the week? Give me 1 second. IRL. I mean, I can see that. IRL crossbows are pretty nice. Sorry, I had to quickly... My cat was playing with something. And sometimes she plays with the salt, so I have to always check if it's the salt. Because I don't want it to spill all over the place. This guy just popped into existence. But yeah, I need to know if I can do the entire thing today. Or if I can do every boss with this weapon. Hey. One thing I will do, however, or at least will try to do, is for Nido. Is get a divine crossbow. A divine heavy crossbow, I should say. Oh, that didn't kill him. That's kind of the problem already. Like the one-shottable enemies kind of end soon enough. Ah, oh, that's always nice. And you know, if I had to work on the weekends, I might do it like once or twice, provided the pay is correct. But man, if I would have to do it all the time, I would probably quit. Find another job. Yeah. Don't hit me. And you stop with hitting the microphone, please. Surprisingly, it does. I think I looked it up beforehand. You can put fire, lightning, divine, crystal, and I think enchant on it, or magic. Oh, this is... But you cannot, like, actually use something like the embers. Yeah, the resins. Okay, let's see, how am I gonna do that? Gonna power within here. Get my shield out. I mean, you know, if this would be my first playthrough, and I just have like a normal weapon that would deal this much damage, I would be like, holy shit, hell yeah. Fuck. That's a lot of damage. But in New Game +7, this is not really acceptable. Or New Game Final +6 actually, not 7. The big problem with this weapon is that I cannot dodge during the reload animation. So that's always what's gonna get me. Yeah, like I did look it up. It's just like it can't do everything, right? It can't do raw, as an example, which I think would be better, since it doesn't have any scaling anyways. But it can be a bunch of things, which might help here or there, compared to the bow. Let's just sit down at the bonfire real quick. But yeah, Taurus Demon done. Which already took longer than I would have wanted it to take. I mean, the thing with magic is technically, since I do approach 99 int soon enough, I have maxed out magic scaling, so if you can apply magic, it might add a good amount of damage. But the problem is, you know, the DLC, which everybody is resistant against magic, so I might try something like fire lightning, just because. To try it out. It was alright. It was like the last week. Like the last real week of the year for me. But it was, you know, just a bit busy. Unexpectedly so. It's just a bit tiring, right? It's like the last like day or week or so of every time you work of the year is always kind of, you kind of want it to be over with already. It's not like much new stuff is gonna come in. It's just people who complain still complain. And it's exhausting in that regard. No, you don't. What about your week? What I mean, by the way, with the last serious week, it's... Next week is gonna be Monday and Friday. Home office, as always. Wednesday is my free day. And Tuesday and Thursday are gonna be just half days for me. As I still had like one vacation day over, and I was like, you know, what am I gonna do with one day? Let's make something fun out of it. I mean, I don't need to go down here. Just want to... potentially get rid of the other dudes. Fuck. Usually he despawns when he gets close here, but apparently this time he didn't. Like, he doesn't despawn, he just kinda fades out of existence. Man, 200 damage flat is just not good. There's like this mechanic, which you have a ring for. That's basically if you hit an enemy during their attack, you deal more damage. But it's like so hard to time. But if I could pull it off correctly, it could make or break. Oh, he drops the greatsword. I didn't know that. Okay, now I have the hawk ring equipped. And the binoculars. Okay, I thought I could de-aggro him. Or like, keep him de-aggroed. He does stay kinda de-aggroed. There we go. It's Payday Wednesday. Yeah, Payday is always nice. For me, it's usually quite consistent. But, you know, everything I work for during the year goes out on tax season. Okay, gargoyles. It could be interesting. This is gonna be mostly a positioning game, I would say. Find the one spot where you can hit them. Or when you can hit them. Otherwise, don't try at all. Oh. Oh, thank God. Ah, fuck off. How did that hit me? Or that, for the matter of fact. Okay, I got about half his health down. And then it became kinda difficult. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty much the experience the entire time. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Let's go to Firelink Shrine. Since the gate is closed, you know. Yeah, I'm not necessarily looking forward to some of the tougher bosses. I mean, to be fair, the gargoyles are probably going to be more often on the annoying side, as there are two of them. With some of the other ones, you can at least position yourself a little bit better. Okay. Don't do that. You know, just a little bit. And he dodged. Yeah, it's certainly not easy, but it's also kind of on the annoying side. Like, exhausting, because every boss takes so goddamn long. Especially the later ones. If you fuck up during, like, Calamite, that's gonna be like a 10-15 minutes time loss. Easily. That's why I said I'm not even sure if I can do the entire run today. Out of sheer mental exhaustion. Okay, try number 2. Let's go. Like, if it would at least allow you to, like, roll out of reloading or something, then it would be a much, you know, better weapon to use. Like, with the bow, you can do that. Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna kill, like, 50 of these guys while sitting around here. The entire time will gonna be like these really close, almost hits, where I just barely managed to dodge away. I can already see it. But yeah, worst case scenario, I will even use tumble buffing and whatnot. Ah, fuck off. And the other one's gonna join now. Huh? Okay. That was a bit fair. But yeah, that's gonna be like the big problem. Half the shots are gonna just go, you know, in the wrong direction. Okay, I mean, so far so good. Oh, couldn't it at least hit the other guy? Fuck. Oh, he's invincible while he's flying around, right? That was a thing, I think. And my power fin is let off as well. Okay, number 1 gone. That didn't take long at all. Okay, I'm a bit too close there. Okay, Gargo is done. Challenge was a long time ago, and for sure some of the weapons can be annoying. I never watched too many Dark Souls 2 challenge runs. But yeah, I also watch a bunch. And some of the weapons, I'm pretty sure not meant to be used. Like as throughout the entire game. I am pretty sure they never intended people to play the game solely with crossbows in any of the titles. Even though, at times, especially with some of the bows, surprisingly doable. Okay. I mean, I'm making surprisingly good progress right now. But this time around, I'm gonna cheese Capra. I don't care to do Capra normally. Or semi-normally this time around. Trust and believe when I say that. And I do not want to lose all my souls as well. That would be a travesty. Oh, definitely. Like with some games, it's almost like, I feel like needed when you play them for like decades at a time, right? At some point you just kind of need a bit of a challenge. And so, like the thing is with Dark Souls as an example, the reason why it's my favorite game, it's, despite being so small and slim and everything, you still have so many different run potentials compared to any other games that's just gonna throw like a million items at you. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter if you have like a million different kind of spells. If the base game is not fun, then a challenge run is not gonna be fun either. Fuck. This might put me outside of the boss room, which is not what I want. Oh, it's gonna put me here. Very nice. But yeah. I mean, on some games I like doing it, on some others I don't. Sometimes I like start a challenge run, only to like discover that, hey, it's not doable. As in, you know. It's actually not doable. For some reason his AI was here deleted. I don't know why. It's a way to play more game. You're already exhausted. Yeah, pretty much. And also just to play like easier games, right? Like some shooters, as an example, they are so easy when you can just use all the weapons. Oh yeah, let me just use a grenade launcher the entire time and blast everyone to smithereens. And then you go instead, haha, let's use only pistols. That's one challenge run I want to do, by the way. Stalker 2 pistols only. Or starting pistol only, to be precise. And see how nice that is gonna be. I want to get rid of the items. Thank you. Probably next year sometime. Maybe. Okay, that was my friend. Copper Demon. Very nice. You know, let's... Oh, nice. Did manage to hit him with the free aim. Let's not waste any time and go straight to gaping. That gaping Dragusi. With the crocodile head. I guess be honest here. That tiny head of the gaping dragon is like its clitoris. Which is a terrifying thought to some degree. But it is what it is. I didn't come up with this design. FromSoft did. Oh, speaking of FromSoft, actually. Besides playing Dark Souls, both games I ordered from the... both FromSoft games I ordered came today. Or like, not today, like... over the last week. So now I have Cookies and Cream and Kuri Kuri Mix, aka The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. For the PS2 here. Which one is just a remake of the other one. So that's gonna be fun. And those I will play next year as well. At least one of them. They're the same game, so it... Now, did I manage to hit? No. And he's gone. Let's try again. Like, if I had, like, a, you know, a crosshair in the middle of the screen. Let's see. What did I hit? Fuck. I know there's a way to, like, aim at him. So that he cannot hit you while you can hit him. Yeah, let's try again. Let's try again. I want to try to get rid of him. Do you have a bow with me? No, I don't. The thing, like, the problem is I cannot aim with the crossbow. Fuck. Oh, come on. I mean, you say that, but even the bow has a crosshair when you aim with it. Dark Souls is the original FPS, after all. I mean, there exists Dark Souls with guns, but it's not that good. Actually, let's try this. Okay, I'll give it one more try, and then I'm out. Okay, if I roughly align it, it should be roughly here. Here. Oh, come on. There we go. If that doesn't work, then... hit the wall. Okay, let's just give it a normal try. No, there's like a game called Remnant from the Ashes, and there was another one, but I don't remember what it was called. Those are Dark Souls with guns. And technically, the From Software made Shadow Tower Abyss, I think, where you can also have guns. God damn, that was some crazy damage. I mean, if he doesn't do anything, it's actually still good. Fuck. Of course, the second he does something, it's gonna be dangerous. And the magician spotted me. Which is why I want to get rid of him. Ah, right, I forgot something. There we go. That might be a bit too close. Let me get out of here. Out of this precarious situation. Oh fuck. Pressed the wrong button the entire time. I don't know how I survived that. That's slightly stronger. Let's try to hide from the goop, please. Where's the magician? Has he stopped? Is he satisfied with his work? And has he pissed off? It's crazy that that still managed to hit. I'm not sure if you can, but you might be able to hear some rumbling in the background. That's just my dishwasher. Had to have it running. It's my god. That's close. Sometimes shit just stacks up, you know. Oh, fuck. Got a bit too close to him there. I would say, all things considered, I bolted the Dragosi to death. Okay, that's good to hear. Or not hear. Yeah. Sometimes I don't like it. One thing is my fridge. Sometimes starts rumbling for like a second or so. And I always wonder if you can hear that, because that is extremely loud. Because it always goes like brrr, out of nowhere. At least 2 or 3 times a day. Like, holy shit. Is that necessary? Who designed this fridge? Can I? No, of course not. Yo, Lord Trek. This time, I don't want you to kill the princess.
Well, what have we here?
Oh.
Are you sure about this?
I'm not sure about this because I want to kick you. There we go. Oh, the kicks. I swear. It ain't as easy as it seems. Yeah, let's do Quaylock. Let's do the sexy spider lady. Funny enough, I am playing Neo in private, as I mentioned. I have mentioned this before. And that boss also has a sexy spider lady. In general, this game has a few sexy ladies. For some reason. Like, come on. The players want to kill the boss, not fuck him. You need to have a different kind of incentive structure there for this to work out. Yo, big guys, how's it going? I really want to have their weapon soon enough. Clubs are always fun. Like, I remember the big club that you can get, I think down there somewhere. Used to be one of, like, the best weapons in the games. Like, one where people always were like, yeah, if you want a strong weapon, grab that one. Also, I know there's like a fast way down here. But, you know. I think this here's plenty fast. See? It only takes 10 hours. Now the thing with Quaylock is you can stun her. Provided you can hit her body. Which there is a way to kind of pull it off, even with the crossbow. But it could be annoying. Of course. My preferred fighting tactic is wrestling. You know. Getting all hands on. All hands on deck, so to speak. Now, I want to try something here. Okay. You're missing the boss, though. I want to try something here. There is a spot. Thought it was here. Was it this spot? I don't know why the lava is there. I don't think it was this spot. I just wait for the lava to disappear. Please go. Please go away. Get out Swan, that's 2. Okay, so was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. There we go. Now I can also safely hit her body most of the times. Fuck. Okay, it seems like I got hit by the lava after all. Okay. I know there's a safe spot. Maybe it's because I'm too slow. I know there's also a safe spot for Gwyn, technically. I mean, it was worth a shot. It definitely was worth a shot. Hahaha. A shot with the crossbow, that is. Let's go. I also was in the store today and finally saw the special edition chips again. So I quickly grabbed it back, even though I don't intend to eat it right now. Or at all, depending on it. So I might actually put it online, just for fun. You know, I'll see how it goes. Okay, Quaylock. It's time to meet your demise. The test run, that was all there is to it. And of course, you know, Ceaseless, he's gonna be a chinch. All things considered. All things considered, yeah. I mean, so far, I'm actually surprised how well it's going. Right? Sure, I'm slow. I'm not exactly what they call the sound of speed. But I'm also not particularly bad at it. I mean, it really is all about skill, you know. 20% luck, 80% skill. 100% power of the force of will or something like that. What's the song? 20% style? Yeah, it's been a while that I heard the song. Okay. Oh, Quaylock. But yeah, it's not gonna be an easy one. As I still need to find like the good moments to fight. I think I'm far enough away here. Yep. I would love to get my souls really quick. There we go. I thought I was far enough away. Okay, so far so good. Oh. Don't get stuck in there. It's always nice when I can get 2 shots off. 3 even. Holy shit. Let's do a safety heal. As long as I'm not one-shot myself, it's all good. Was a bit too close there from potentially dying. Yeah, but let me reactivate the power fin. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh. That was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb. Do something normal, please. Thank you. Come on. Two more hits. Okay. That was certainly a fight. Yeah. And you know, this wasn't even a late game enemy. That's the hardcore part. That was about mid game at most. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to some of the tougher bosses. Not at all. She also didn't really give me that many souls to begin with. Like, I'd like to level up soon enough so I don't have to worry about the souls and I go for... I guess the thing, I want enough souls and then try the 4 Kings at least once. So after this guy I will go and do Civ. At the very least. Civ and Moonlight Butterfly should be, you know, in the cards, and then I should have close to enough. Maybe. And then I should be able to just cruise by and try the 4 Kings. I guess things I could probably do the 4 Kings with enough trying, but I won't waste my time. Also, I love this armor set. the hollow armor. You just get one shoe and like one little metal piece on your right foot. And that's it. No more protection needed. And they say, you know, female armor is always so exposing. Well, look at that. It's basically a loincloth that this guy wears. Not even. See those panty shots? That's what we call fan service in the industry. Okay, Ceaseless. Be nice. He's nice. Hell yeah. Okay, time to run to the good old Fork Gate and just hope nothing happens. Nothing at all. I mean, he could still fuck it up, right? I don't even know if you can just endlessly wait for him. Or if after like a certain amount of time he stands up again. Oops. I meant to hit the hand. There we go. That's gonna be the easiest boss for the crossbow. As always. Okay, that was Kraylock. Huh? And now Sense Fortress will be open. But as I said, first I'm gonna try to get some souls. Yo, Framped. Can I have some stuff for you while I'm at it? Some stuff I mostly mean this and the dog set, which I will have 50 times over again. It's not that bad after all, for the time being. The thing is, I'm like worried about the later bosses, with the fall off, because you already saw how much damage I did to Quaylock. It was about, you know, about finding like a good spot, most of all. More than anything. Ah, there we go. Farewell. I mean, to be fair also, this is the heavy crossbow, not just the light crossbow. This is already kind of like the premium version. Like free-to-play players only get the light crossbow and premium ones get the heavy one. I don't remember where you can get another one though, besides, you know, killing enemies. But I do need the second one. I do be needing a second one. Yeah, buddy. Don't you dare. I think he has the light crossbow, so he doesn't drop it. I think the Balder Knights drop the heavy ones. I have to check. But I think you can also find one somewhere. That's like the thing I'm banking on. Because I do need one. Well, for Nido. Good friend of everybody. Because I'm not gonna fight the skeletons at the same time as, like, deal with the skeletons at the same time as Nido. Yo, Andre. Can you repair my shit, please? Thank you. Yeah, I know. There is a safe spot here somewhere. Hello? Is it here? It is. Wait a second. Not Hornet. I meant Hawkring. I hear that the ones who got the collector's edition got the Ghost Blade. Kind of chills, not gonna lie. Oh, could you imagine? Reward for pre-ordering the... like getting the collector's edition is a Ghost Blade. Oh, speaking of something I just remembered because of that. Let It Die got a second game. Like I knew about that. Oh, don't turn around and change your save spot, please. And it released on Thursday, I think. I was like, maybe I should buy it and stream it, since I like the original game, but you know, it was free-to-play garbage, very, very fast. But this one was a premium one, like you bought it, and then during work I checked like the store page after release. I was like, okay, when I go home I buy it, but let me check the store page first. Overwhelming negative. You pay for it, but it's still a free-to-play garbage game where you have to. Well, you can't buy revives and everything. So I'm like, yeah, let's not. It has such potential, but... It has such potential, but they force... Oh, that's a drop. Holy shit. That's a 1% drop rate, by the way. It's like it has such potential, but man, they keep messing it up. You know, instinctively I always talk to Andre to buy the crest, but half the time I forget that I want to buy the crest. So I have to do the walk of shame. Like, it really sucks. As I said, it's visually and everything, it's a very interesting game. At least the first one was. I didn't look too much into the second one. But the first one, I was like, man, I would have loved that. But nope. Go and buy some revives. At least the Moonlight Butterfly shouldn't be the worst enemy. But maybe he will, actually. As my speed isn't exactly overwhelming. But hey, let's see about that. Well, let's do a case study. A/B testing. Yeah, it really does. Like, we currently live in a time where video games are mostly about playing it safe or trying to fit as much microtransaction and everything into it as possible. Because, you know, the thing is, these games are always being kept alive by like 1 or 2 whales. Or like a handful. Okay, let's go. That was a bit too close. You want to keep behind, stay behind the door? I mean, I would have preferred if you did. Honestly. But hey. Oh, he already is landing. What a guy. Thankfully you can hit his wings. His wings of redemption. He's easier to hit if you are behind him and not in front of him. See? There we go. See? The Moonlight Butterfly isn't that hard after all. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I saw this interview a couple of weeks ago. It was basically... Welcome, Sachiro, mine. Channel. Yeah, I'm a handsome stone. That's for sure. I saw this interview. How's it going, by the way? About a dude who, like, converts old PS1 games to, like, newer platforms. Like, ports them. And he had, like, basically had, like, a call with one of the CEOs or, like, a company. And they're like, yeah. We don't care if the game sells, like, 200-300 units. 200-300,000 units. We make billions. We don't care if a game makes us, like, 1 million in profit. We don't care about our players. We only care about making more billions. And how do you make billions? You charge for revives in a Souls game. In a Souls-like game. And that's how you get the fat stacks. Oh. Don't kill me. But yeah, the butterfly gave me less souls than I thought he would. Off to the dog I go then. I could cheese the Hydra, by the way. But, you know, I don't think I will. At least we have indie games to keep us alive these days. I don't even know what hit me there. Might have been the other dude. I think the world of video games would be a worse place without indie games. That's for sure. Okay. And you know, thankfully we can still access all the backlogs. Not like they... You know, when you put it in that perspective, it's like, hey, we don't want players to own their games. Because that's not how you make money. That's the only reason. They would make less money when players can just play the good games again. Like, what, you want to play Final Fantasy X on the PS2? Nah, don't play that. Don't play a good game. Play our game and buy a booster pack and buy a skin and buy something else. Buy. And buy Civ, hopefully. So let's see. I don't need the Hawk Ring since I will basically hug him the entire time. Or her. I think Civ was canonically female? A bitch, basically. But I don't fully remember. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, not staying underneath is actually a better tactic here, it seems. Usually being beneath is actually the better one, but this time around, nope. That was close. It's actually surprisingly easy this way. Fuck. Oh. You're playing one. Why would you reward these people? Don't. You know, as long as From Software doesn't turn into a company like that, I'm not as affected, at least. Even though I'm not looking forward to the Duskbloods, potentially. Like, I actually think the Duskbloods will kind of determine how the future of Dark Souls will look. Or the future of FromSoft games will look. If it's just gonna be Night Rain or Elden Ring again, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, fuck. We live in not the best timeline, it seems. Fuck, I don't remember. I didn't remember that she could just fall over as well. Oh, that's not nice. Why did you do it, Yaku? Why did you have to kill the dog? But yeah, you know how it is. Thankfully, I have at least another 400 hours of Dark Souls in me. You know, the classic. With all the weapons. Including the light crossbow, which... I'm still not looking forward to that one either. Honestly, like the repeating crossbow. Not that bad. But that's the only crossbow I can really say that about, in the grand scheme of things. If I want to enchant it, I have to take this chest. But I think for now I'm not going to do that. Okay, now here's the thing that I could do. Yo, Dapix, how's it going? Welcome. So technically, I could do this. Provided I hit correctly. But you know, that would be boring. And would take even longer. So I'm gonna go into the weeds. Actually, the fact that I can just, you know, shoot straight at it regardless is actually pretty good. Oh. An unjustified experience with a streamer. Hopefully not me. But what was it about? Like, did they get mad at you or something? Because why would you get mad at I mean, some viewers, of course, like, if you come in and spam the R slur, at the N slur, any slurs, it's kind of like, yeah, don't do that. Otherwise, you know. Oh, this is a riveting experience for the Hydra. Holy shit, I managed to knock off 2 heads. That's actually kind of wild. Potentially a 3rd. No. Just have to be careful if he hits me during the attack cycle. I actually get way more damage. Oh, VR chat. That already explains half the things you're gonna say without you even saying what it was. Or half the things, like 90% of the things. Oh yeah, the bad experience with a VR chat streamer. Oh, okay. You know. That explains it. It's like 99% or more of these people are just degens now. Pure degeneracy. Oh, hell yeah. This is actually surprisingly good damage. Fuck. How did he even hit me there? Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah. I thought I had it in the back. I thought I had this one in the back. Shit. Okay, let me hopefully try to see if I can find the other dude. Yeah, another crossbow soon enough as well. Like, thinking about it actually right now, on-scene and SMO will not be... Could be very easy, actually. Since they tend to be interesting in that regard. At least I know when I did my private crossbow run. A couple of months back already. On-scene and SMO were not that hard. But I will go to the bonfire, regardless. To the other one, you know. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I shouldn't have been so greedy as well. To be fully honest. I tried to get like 3 attacks in and all of them missed. So I shouldn't have tried to get a 4th one in. When he was directly in front of me. Yeah, that's dumb. Like, you specifically have a sub-only feature, like, a sub-only feature exists. But you would not use it if it's for subs only, that's... Yeah. I mean, if I would be a streamer like that, and I would complain about my low numbers, then... It's like throwing stones in a glass house. Oh, shit. Ah! No, fuck. Okay, I need to be more cautious of this guy. Oh, fuck. That was dumb of me again. But once again, by the way, League streamer kind of explains it. At least to some degree. Yo, Ryan. Kinda like throwing glass in a stone house. I mean, that's something you can do. You just have to clean it up then. But you know, I'm a stone inside of a stone house, so all's good there. Imagine if I was made out of glass, though. Just vibing. Oh, okay, so it wasn't like a negative experience from the streamer, but like... Just the AI bot fucking up. That's not as bad as you made it sound out, as it sounded at first. I thought, oh, VR chat streamer. Something, you know, disgusting is about to go down. It's like, oh yeah, Depix, come join my Discord. I need you to show me some pictures of yourself, preferably without any clothes on. Otherwise, I cannot let you join because I cannot verify that you're a human, right? I thought it was going to be something like that. I really hope they don't try to do more AI bot stuff on all platforms. False positives are just annoying. Like the company where I rent my apartment from, they have an AI chatbot, and it's the most useless thing ever. I tried to get like a case to open. It would constantly say, go and submit a case through me. And I'm like, okay, here's my case. And it would never do it. Because it was not programmed to actually open cases, I think. Yeah, these days I just call them. And write them in an email at the same time. You want to replace user experience with a chatbot? Well, An AI chatbot at that. Well, then I'm gonna be annoying as fuck. Just to piss you off. Like, everybody hates Karens, but sometimes you need to turn into a Karen. Because the world doesn't work anymore without chimping out half the time. Oh, speaking of, actually, I was visiting my mom. Let me actually look at the souls again, so I don't use the wrong ones. I was visiting my mom and I was like in the bus. And I arrived at the station. And then I stood up, you know, trying to leave the bus. This and this. And while I was like passing through two seats, this like a woman tried to stand up. And because the bus at this moment had to like step on the brakes, I like fell forwards. And then I looked at her and was like, hey, sorry. Right, I cannot. It's not my fault. And I looked at her and I was like, this looks like the typical Karen. She was about to say something and I just like bolted out of the bus. I was like, okay, no, I will not deal with you, lady. I'm not dealing with you. Goodbye. And thankfully, nothing happened. But that could have been annoying. Okay. Hiss and Artorias I can use. There we go. Yeah, I mean, at that point I would just right to kick and be like, hey, dipshits. I'm missing like 300 souls. You know, fix your platform, fix your AI bot. Of course. But yeah, I hope this doesn't happen to me. I really do. But yeah, sometimes being a Karen is the only thing that the world works with. So I got Sif, Moonlight, huh? Is there any other boss I could do technically now? Let me look at my notes. Okay, I did Taurus, I did Bell Gargoyles, I did Capra, Gaping, Quaylock, Ceaseless, Moonlight, Sif, and Stray. Okay, I did all 2 Bell bosses. So off to Sense Fortress I go. Against the Iron Golem. Iron Golem meets Stone Golem. Meets Crystal Golem. What other golems exist? Clay Golem. But not in this game. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too scared about the Iron Golem. It's just gonna be a bit annoying. That's about it. Yo, big guy. You missed. You missed a swing and a miss. Thankfully, though, I don't have to deal with... Never had, like, the biggest displeasure of dealing with a Karen myself. Even if some of the people I have to deal at work sometimes, I feel like they could turn out to be Karens. Like, sometimes I get a ticket. Like, oh, we have a problem with this and that. Which, you know, I'm not support. I'm a developer slash, you know, server maintainer. The thing you ask me to do is something beneath me. And they always like give sometimes like the, hey, to resolve it quicker you can just call me on my phone. And I'm like, no, because I know exactly what's gonna happen if I call you. you're gonna chew me out for the thing not working. So let's not do that. Because already from the mail that they sent, you can tell they are like the most entitled people in the world. Okay, that worked surprisingly well. As always, Sense Fortress pretty fast. One of the Avies has permabanned from the streams because they consider it as too hot for streaming. Too hot for streaming. Ah, that's cake we're talking about, right? For a second, I was like, didn't somebody give birth on that platform? But that was Twitch. Out of all the things you could do, man. Oh yeah, sounds like a stupid reason. I really cannot wait for the whole AI bubble to like burst in the most glorious way possible. While I think it has its uses, it's just being it's being forced everywhere, even where it doesn't belong. Don't you see the vines I wear? Those are clothes. Right? That's some avant-garde, you know, high-end fashion. You might not be able to understand that as a lowly human. I think he can hit me through that. Not entirely sure though. Yep. Yeah, it really is. Like, YouTube actually has the same problem recently, where somebody got banned by their AI bot, and they sued YouTube and won, but YouTube still didn't unban them. And they continue to do it. I feel like people have a good case to just fucking sue these platforms. Go, hey, if you don't stop that, you're gonna get whacked. In, you know, in a good way. Ah, I thought I had a bit more space left. I mean, here's the thing, you say that, but the web.o, the .com bubble also did pop, and the internet still exists. I don't mean it should vanish, but them trying to force it into everything, into every facet of our lives, that will probably pop soon enough. Like, hey, let's build 50 million data centers and, you know, put like millions of dollars into it. That's more likely to happen than, you know, it vanishing completely. And they still have like millions of lawsuits ongoing about copyright, which it's really nice to see like two of the bigger industry kind of like eating themselves alive. Like every billionaire at the same time loves copyright because, hey, it makes money. And at the same time they also love AI because, hey, it makes money. But they contradict each other. So that's actually kind of juicy if you ask me. I'm not aware of the Ferrari one. Can you elaborate on that? Yeah, you need hope in this world, in this godless world full of grey dredginess. But I do believe there will come a time where it's like, yeah. Like, some companies have been royally screwed over already by implementing AI. Some dude was like, hey, can I get a refund on my flight? And the AI bot was like, sure, you can. And the company was like, no, our AI bot said that. You don't get a refund. And then the court was like, yeah, no. Your AI bot represents you, so as a matter of fact, this guy gets a refund. So, you know, it has a chance to really backfire in a good way. Hopefully. Hope I hardly know her. Well, in that case, it's time to meet her. Have a nice little date. That's like an American thing, by the way. Naming your child Hope. Like, imagine you grew up, you get born and your parents are like, yeah, you're gonna be called Hope. Or Paris. Or something like that. Or Absidy. That's the best one. There was a mother who named her child ABCDE, pronounced Absidy. And she wondered why people were confused about that. And thought it might be a print error or something. Of course, Elon still takes the cake. With whatever his son is called again. AE-12X. Okay, time for Onsen and Smo soon enough. Looking forward to it. Not really. Oh, see that? It's a lens flare. Pre-programmed lens flares in my Dark Souls? Now, should I get rid of the gargoyle or shouldn't I? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think I shouldn't. That's just gonna be a bit more annoying with the crossbow. I mean, technically, he can't do shit from over there, so... except run away again. Yeah, that's a bit... That's probably the one flaw. I mean, yeah, it can get better. But it only probably takes like a couple of royal fuck-ups to completely make some companies reconsider. But it's more about the bubble bursting, right? Which is different than it vanishing completely. As I said, like the .com bubble. That's the best comparison. It's not that it goes away, it stays around. But it's not gonna be this thing where every company wants it. Now, it puts aside everything to, you know, get it. Like, I can actually see Disney going like, oh yeah, let's implement a chatbot on our website. And then some guy asks like, hey, can I use the trademark without paying you? And then the chatbot goes, yeah, sure. And they are losing like the copyright over it, something like that. I could see that happening. Like, actually. And that would be the funniest shit ever. If one of these companies uses like one of their precious copyrights over an AI chatbot. would have a good laugh at that. Okay, okay. Time to do best skip in the game. I just need to look. I think it was the brass leggings. Yep. I mean, yeah, many things are doubted to be the next big thing. And some work out and some don't. Like, one big thing they put a lot of time and money into as well is like the whole AR scene. And that really hasn't taken off. Like, Apple made their AR glasses, I've never seen one person use them. You know? Like, right when they came out, I saw a little bit about it, but after that it was like, no. Nobody cares about them. Nobody cares about wearing glasses with like AR shit built in. That's just how it is. Some stuff takes off, some stuff doesn't. And some stuff just kind of like, you know, stays around. Kind of fizzles around a little bit. Yo, big guys, how's it going? Don't attack me, please. Thank you. So I'm gonna go quickly grab the bonfire. Because I don't trust myself to at least not fuck up once or twice. So I'd rather, you know, take the extra second to go there. Puro Sangue. Puro Sangue. By Italian Foundation for Anti-Doping. Wait, give me a second. You didn't use your name enough to be half frame, so we're gonna take it, and they won. Yeah, that's like one of the dumb things about copyright, which is why companies like Nintendo are so hellbent on, you know, suing everybody. When you are not using it enough, or when you're proving to not defend it enough, you actually lose it. That's like a full thing, which is like, yeah. Now my stance is let's abolish copyright altogether, fuck it. Right? But yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna flop either. Right? I think you kind of misunderstand here what I mean. I don't mean it's gonna go away or be a bit on the back burner, but I think it's just this bubble of making a million data centers everywhere, shifting all the RAMs to the AI market, fucked consumer, generate every little thing from movies to books to like actual video games through AI. All of this stuff, I feel like it just will not prevail in the same sense as it does now. Like, everybody wants to make everything with AI, but I feel like at some point we reach critical mass where everybody realizes where it just is so much that everybody's like, yeah, let's not try to generate video games that are played by generating them on the go, etc, etc. Let's just actually make them. Like, as a coder, as an example, I don't hate AI if used correctly. But I can see that in 10 years or so, 50 to 70% of the software, if not more, is going to be written by vibe coders. And these vibe coders cannot fix the bugs. Same with the AI. Because the AI is trained on the code that existed. So if there's new bugs, you cannot fix it. And that's going to be a bit of a problem that I see happening. Or to be existing in, in due time. But I don't think, coding in AI and coding will go away. It's actually a useful tool to kind of get rid of a lot of the boring parts of just templating stuff. But I think the idea of vibe coding will, like, go away. In the grand scheme of things. Ah, shit. Yo, McB. I see you're installing your OS still. I always install my OSs. I love my OSs. Well, I love my type of OSs. Yo, Stealth Beast, welcome. I just hydrated with a nice, not sponsored, Coca-Cola Zero. Yeah, I should stop drinking that shit. I was just doing Crossbow only the other day. Ah, that's nice. Like all of them or just like one? Like a specific one. Okay, I have 150 souls over there. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Ah, fuck off. That's not a good start. Oh, for a second I thought that's gonna hit me. Yeah, the fact that this one dude hit me from the start kind of fucked me over there. Oh, fuck. Let's like restart this one. I feel like the start was just not good enough for me to get into it. I like Crossbow to get to the Evelyn. Tons of PvP on the Cutwalker's Menace. Oh, the Evelyn is nice. Like, I did in private light crossbow. Just only that. In a new game. But this is like in new game plus 30 now. So I'm not too, I'm not too certain if I can pull off the 4 kings. That's like the only thing I'm really worried about. Ah, Mr. Super Mario Bros. Here. Jumping around. Oh, it's a raid. That's why you both came. Thanks for the raid, by the way. I was confused there for a second. Sorry about not noticing. Oh, okay, there we go. Like, my biggest problem with the crossbow is just that you cannot dodge after you shot. It's like, man. Why do you have to do it like this, Miyazaki? Okay, let's hope this time he doesn't... Yeah, looks good. Looking good. Don't attack me, please. I mean, my damage is not bad, per se. It's just very... Oh, can you stop jumping? A 13-hour stream, holy shit. I'm like pooped after 4 usually. I do like my poison swamps. To be fully honest. I don't hate them as much as other people seem to do. I gotten used to them. It's maybe a little bit Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, that one hit him. What was that? That went just through his leg. Ah, you... Too. Okay, so far so good. Still dangerous. Oh, that could have hit me there. Where's Fatso? Shit. Oh, thank God. It's Saturday. I think somebody's moving out on the apartment above me. They've been like being noisy the entire day. And I did see some stuff in the entrance. I just thought they were like noisy all the time for the couple last weeks. It might really be that they're moving out, which it's actually nice. They're a bit loud. For my taste, at least. Okay, I can't see Fatso. Okay. Ah, you stupid hammer. Of course. Okay. Stop zooming around. I feel like that could be it. Provided I don't fuck it up. Honey cheese curls? What? Fuck. Oh. Is what you got for your snack, you mean? Oh, you dickhead. Come on, like 5 more shots or so. On the Ornstein. Fuck. Oh, don't die, Yaku. This is not good. Oh, there we go. That was the annoying one out of the way. Yeah, I'm still not... Fucking turn around. Ah, of course my power fin ran out. What else would it be? But yeah, man, 13 hours, that's... I don't think I could do that. Okay, 300, that's not bad. Yeah, let's not be greedy. Fuck. No, 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 that was greedy, that was greedy. Oh. How did I not die there? I died. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's not do that, Smo. And let's not do that either. Slow and steady wins the race, right? I'm surprised my pulse isn't higher right now. Because I absolutely feel it. Nope. I didn't even know he can do that. Okay, that's... Oh, how was that not it? How did I not die there? I mean, technically, you can get him stuck on a pillar. I do know that. Somehow. But I don't remember how to actually pull it off. Is this it? I think that's it. Or not. Come on. Fuck. Yo, Don Zombie. Thanks for stopping by. A larger rate than expected. I mean, generally rates are not expected. A rare occurrence in this day and age. Oh, how's it going? Yeah, let me... Come on, do something. Oh, that was not good. This is a bit too nerve-wracking. Doing some souls yourself, nice. Also Dark Souls 1 or another one of the series? I'm from Texas. The good old US of A. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. A Dark Souls randomizer, okay. I thought about doing one myself at some point. But I don't know. I never really got too much into randomizers myself. Oh, finally. I mean, they can be nice. I like watching some some randomizers from time to time. That was a bit too... That was a long fight. Usually I'm here within like an hour, not within 2. Okay. I missed. I was fast. I feel like... I mean, the real game is beginning now, I feel like. Yeah, yeah. You're next, big boy. I feel like the real game starts now. With some of the more annoying enemies. Let me actually quickly check. Because for Nido I will need another crossbow. Heavy crossbow. Crossbow, Dark Souls, Wiki dots. Man, it's insane that I can Google Dark Souls Wiki dot, and I will not get a single link for the Dark Souls Wiki dot. Man, Google has gone to shit. Like, really. Powerfin makes me take less damage? No. Powerfin makes me take consistent damage. But it makes me stronger by 40%, I think. So a good chunk. Where's the weapon? There we go. I just need to find one more crossbow. Heavy crossbow. It's in the... Oh, right, I remember. I remember where it is. You might be thinking of Iron Body or Iron Flesh or whatever it was called. That's where you get... Get that. Yo guys, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully that will change soon enough. It has Iron Flesh, which I think is 40% less damage. But you can only walk like you're over encumbered. Which, you know, works for some bosses, especially in a regular new game. But not in the higher new game tiers. Oh, fuck. Of course I missed. Okay, what's wrong with me today? I'm not even trying to get to the depths directly. I'm just trying to skip going through the waterways. There we go. Where's my brass leggings? There they are. Fuck. Please don't kill me. Ah, Brightbox, yeah. That was an interesting system. And wasn't there a bug as well where you can... When you sit down at the bonfire while you're wet and having one active, you basically keep it on for the entire rest of the game. Hope I'm back. I just had a crash, which I never had before. Just everything crashed. This is quite interesting. Let me find everything again. I mean, it's been surprisingly stable, actually. My OS. I mean, surprisingly, it's been more stable than ever. So come on. I'll be set right back up in a second. Sorry about that. There there. Okay. Perfect. And now the game should start. Yeah, that was weird. That was really weird. That's back, that's back. That's back. Okay. Everything's back. Except the game itself. I really hope this didn't corrupt my save. That would be heartbreaking. I mean, I could probably get it back quickly enough. Let's see. Let's just do this. And fuck. Well, that was shit. Let's get those souls back really quick. And also go grab another crossbow. Okay, that was wild. That was really wild. That has never happened to me before. Surprisingly. Like, I had my PC crash for a while on every stream. Because my graphic drivers were fucked. But nothing like this. Okay. I hope this doesn't happen again. For a second, the thing is, my cats sometimes like to rest their paws on the cables. On the video cables, to be precise. So I was like, did that happen? Did my cat accidentally unplug one of the monitors again? But no. The entire desktop environment crashed. Huh. I also never seen that happening. There we go. Fur? What? My cats don't have any fur, if that's what you're referring to. No. Thankfully not. I don't have to deal with that. I have hairless cats. It was mostly like something... Maybe, I think I updated the PC without restarting. And something was a bit iffy right now. That's the only thing I could think about. Yeah, I know some people who have like animals with hair. And their PCs are always wild. Listening to hairless cats slap each other is the funniest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen my cats do that, thankfully. But I can see how it could be funny. Just like a nice, you know, slapping sound. Okay, nice. Now I got the second crossbow. That's what I needed. But yeah, I mean, I feel like we're at the point where the stigma of evil cats, when they're from Dr. Evil, or people always think, oh yeah, if a cat is a villain, it has to be hairless. Like, nah. Let's get rid of that. Because they're the cutest things in the world. Okay, Andre. Sure, you can have that. Wait. Ah, yeah. That's correct. Divine crossbow. which I will be needing for Nido, as I don't want to deal with his skeletons. Yeah. Let me actually see. It's not bad AR, actually. Okay, this crash kind of brought me out of concept. Let's see, which bosses do I have left? I did the Iron Golem, and it's Ancient Smo. I have the 2 Honor Londo bosses, let's do those. Those are gonna be fun. Not really, but they will be fun, hopefully. Ah, right, yeah, this bitch is gone, usually. I think I'm gonna do Prisky first, as always. Just, you know, to get it out of the way. Do I need to kill the dragon? No, I don't. I think I have enough for the rest of the game. For the rest of this series, so to speak. Because I only think there are like 5 dragon weapons in total, right? Why am I doing this? I could have just gone here normally. I just like doing it. That's why I did it, probably. Yeah, guys, just ignore me. Thank you. Back to the waistcloth. I mean, that's the perfect weather for a waistcloth, isn't it? There's 8 dragon weapons. Okay. Really, 8? Calamite, Gaping. I think the Gargoyle Talax. The Moonlight Greatsword, the big sword. Ah, yeah, you might be right, actually. I have 2 of them done already, though, so... I probably need 60 in total, then. Oh, shit. What is that? You just... this emoji... Is it winter? I can't recognize it. I feel like I would need to zoom in the chat tremendously. For some of the stuff that I see. Okay, perfect. Man, I love me some screen shake. I thought these guys were one shot. Apparently not. Oh, it's a bongo cat. Yeah, that doesn't work too well in like 10 by 10 pixels. If I have to be honest. Goodbye. Okay, Priscilla. I'm a bit worried about Priscilla. About hitting her. Because one thing that's very great about crossbows is the aiming, as you can clearly see. Oh, what was that? Hello? Shoot. Oh, hell yeah. God, I love free aiming. Okay, this is much more difficult than a bow. Fuck. Okay, I really did not consider that this could be a problem. Okay, one hit. Out of a million more. Yeah, that was completely... Fuck, okay. Man, I really wish in Remastered they would have allowed you to, you know, aim with the bows. Nice. I don't even know what I hit there. That's actually kind of wild. I mean, more games should actually do that. Okay, one more hit. Perfect. Oh, you can get her out of stun. Very nice. But please get Power Within working. I just hope she doesn't go back to it, right? 205 with the lightning bolts. Oh, that would have actually been better. The regular ones. Come on, Prisky. Just don't be annoying and get invisible again. But yeah, even then, even with her invisibility, she's still as weak as they get. There we go. Sorry. I didn't have another choice. That's why. Okay. Now I might as well kill the boy. Okay. Yeah. You know, I thought about not killing Priscilla in subsequent runs. It's not like she's difficult, it's just... Like Sif, I would not kill if I didn't need to, right? But you do need to kill him. Her. XAXM. Sadly. But Priscilla is avoidable. I always love how glitchy this is. Don't you dare kill me now. Like a bunny zigzagging. Okay. I mean, all things considered... I feel like it should be the standard, just right? Like 6 times isn't even that impressive. Okay, let's go. Now, I wonder how I'd do him. I mean, best case scenario, I find like a good spot where I can kind of keep hitting him. Like if I can lock onto him. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna happen. I thought maybe I could lock onto him from a safe enough distance where he doesn't teleport away. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. A chainsaw sword. I mean, funny enough, that would probably be not as good in real life. So, you know, have you ever tried hitting somebody with a chainsaw that's not, you know, on? Not that effective. Okay, I can get hit. Come on. I can get 2 hits in. Maximum. It's been quite a while that I've fought him in the dark. Let's try out these, right? Why not? I think they're weaker. I think they might be weaker. Come on, big boy. Almost done. It's actually kind of hilarious how long he takes. Man, would I hate to die to him right now. Speaking of. Fuck. I could have ended badly. Speaking of ending badly. What was that? Don't do that. Thank you. Oh. It would be ridiculous even though you hit something and you saw it pull. Yeah. But you know, chainsaws are cool. It's in human nature to like them. You know, Chainsaw Man, the guns from Gears of War, Lollipop Chainsaw, fucking what's it called? Dead Rising. They're a staple in video games and anime. Can't think them away. Oh god, come on. Yeah, the 40k ones. I would be floored if that sword you mentioned wouldn't be inspired by it. Since I'm pretty sure the entire game is probably inspired by 40k. At least to some degree. Are you good? My god, he does like his little magic attack, doesn't he? Okay, 1 or 2 more. That he's finally gone. Oh, stop it. That was more dangerous than you'd think it was. Shit. I hate the small ones so much. Just wish he would be a more interesting boss, you know? All things considered. Oh shit, Power Within ran out, of course. I think that's one of the longest fights I had against him in a while. In a good while as well. Come on, big boy. Finally.
Swathed in dark.
I'm not gonna go grab the spell either. Oh wow, that was annoying. Let's be honest. I'm gonna quickly grab something to drink, since my throat is clogging up. And then I'll move on to the second half of the game. So see you in a minute. So, back. Didn't have anything in the fridge, sadly. I had to quickly find a bottle somewhere. Okay. Let's see. Where do I go now? Let's do Sieve. I kind of want to, you know, get enough souls to level up before I attempt the 4 Kings. Yo, Framed. How's it going? Bye, Framed. So all in all, I think Thief shouldn't be a problem. Nido actually shouldn't be a problem. Funny enough. What are the other two? I always forget. Oh, Bed of Chaos, of course. Bed of Chaos could be... I mean, Bed of Chaos is Bed of Chaos. And 4 Kings. I'm worried about the 4 Kings. I feel like, though, that's the one that's gonna be, you know, hit or miss. I might be able to do it, but probably not. And I so rarely kill Guinevere. I'm not used to it being dark all the time. I don't remember. Does also go the garden? Does this one also go dark? Now, I could probably kill one of the pigs with the crossbow, but that would take way too long. So I'm gonna try without. I didn't want to get the other guy involved already. Actually... Nice. I mean, if I don't have to deal with more than one at once. And it's gonna be easy. Relatively speaking. See? No problem. Yeah, I only want to really get rid of these guys because there's a crystal golem there. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. It actually works surprisingly well against these guys. I thought this might be more difficult, because usually they tend to, you know, be a bit of a dickheads again about it. Oh. Try to heal there. Not the best idea I had. Come on, big guy. Why so slow? Are you jealous because I defeated already everybody with your weapon? Huh? Is that it? Is that why you are so slow? It is gonna be the same problem as with the golden golem. Of just not being too greedy, please. As long as I do that, everything is all good. Everything's golden. Well, except him, he's blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Like the hit song by Eiffel 68, 64, 65, 60, I don't know. Okay, let's go. Broken Pendant. Then next up I need the brass leggings. Because those that have been regular here know what's coming up now. The easy sieve skip. Not the annoying one. Baby booby mode. Sieve skip. Provided I don't die, of course. Which I haven't. Okay, hopefully first try. Fuck. Of course not. I was weirdly not able to get into the corner correctly. Something felt off there. Let's try again. There we go. And technically seen, I don't need fall control, but as always, I do it as a safety precaution. Perfect. As always. This really is probably my favorite skip in the game. One of my favorite skips. It just makes the whole archive so much easier, so much less annoying. Here's a story about a loop. Yeah. It's a good song, actually. Funny enough. But I can't name you any other song by them. It's like a goat here. Somebody that I used to know. They made one song and never again. At least according to their image. And maybe, you know, some Eiffel 65 fan is gonna come in and be here like, Yaku, what are you talking about? Here's a list of the 100 best songs they produced. All of them are goats. So, why are you saying there's only one? It's like, yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I'm willing to be surprised that when somebody pulls out a song, it's like, hey, this is by Eiffel 65. I'm like, really? I know the song, but I didn't know it was by them. I wonder if they're kind of sick of the song, by the way. Like, it has to be like the only song that's getting requested by them if they do like a live show or something. Like it happened with a bunch of bands. Like Panic at the Disco, I think one of the songs. What was it called again? That one song. Where they kind of get sick of it and just let the audience sing. It's like, oh yeah, you sing the song. Okay, let's go though. Hopefully a clam will not enter the arena. But as always, probably will happen. It probably will. Yeah. One's in. Oh man, I don't like the clams. Like I know you're supposed to get rid of them beforehand so it wouldn't happen anyways, but I wish there would be just like an invisible barrier there for the enemies. Like most games do that, do it this way. I'm gonna try out, like it's a dragon. The you know, electric bolts should do more damage to him, right? Come on, Sif. Man, this is amazing damage. Actually. Hawkring to the rescue, actually. Yeah. Oh. That could have ended in disaster with how slow he is. Is he doing something? Why am I... I think my foot was on one of the crystals. Actually, let me also like... Yeah, oh, of course. It's a dragon, but lightning bolts are less effective against him. Sure. Makes sense. Makes total sense. Yeah, I don't know about the lightning bolts. It's like the Dark Moon, you know, arrows. You'd think they should be good, but they just suck. And they're expensive to boot. They almost feel glitched, to me at least. You good? What's he doing? Well, it doesn't matter since he's dead now. There we go. Yeah. Thief is as easy as always. It sucks that he's a bad guy, right? Isn't he like the good guy in Kingsfield 2? The highest damage you can get out of any of the crossbow types, and it's not even close. Okay. I mean, in that case, I might try this for the DLC. Once I get to that. Switch this, the other crossbow over to lightning. Oh, Thief. Let's do Nido next. Or the Catacombs. In that case, I might try this, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just, you know, inching out just a little bit. I've spoken to you before. Stop being such a diva. Framped. That's probably with any special elemental upgrades, right? Basically, every split damage weapon is just ridiculously bad. I wonder why they did it that way. Huh, goodbye. I did really need 4 bosses resistant to magic. Come on, game. Come on, FromSoft. I mean, it certainly ain't Millennia when it comes to bullshit, though. So I'm still kinda alright with that. I'm not alright with that. Thank you. Get out of the way. Ah. I could have just quit out as well. Why did I do that? That was dumb of me. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to Calamite. And Manus should be actually decent. Like, I'm actually really not that worried about the DLC, all things considered. It's really just the 4 kings. Because I feel like even with tumble buffing, they might not be doable. Within a reasonable amount of time. At least. It's just ridiculous to, like, expect 20k health. To be able to drag that down. Did you do your crossbow run in New Game or in like New Game Plus something? If I might ask. So maybe you have some tips for the 4 kings then. No, you don't. Okay, pinwheel. This could be more harder than I think it would be. Simply because, you know, because it's pinwheel and you're slow as molasses. Yo, buddy. Fuck. Yeah, I think actually getting rid of the doubles is not a bad strategy. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Oh, did he always do this many? I thought it was like 8 or so, not a million. Of course I missed one. Stop chopping around. Okay. It was close with that one attack. But other than that... that's it. Man, pinwheel. You've actually proven to be difficult for once. At least semi-difficult. Almost never touch a new game plus 4. A new game plus. 4K will benefit tremors from lightning. I mean, I might try it out then after Nido here. But even then, I'm like, you know. Is it gonna be good enough or not? That's my big worry here. Okay, I think I need like 900k. Yeah. But I want the ember. How do I do this? I think I know how. Yeah, okay. I don't want to lose my souls, but I want to have the ember before killing Nido. So there's only one way to do it. Make use of a little gift that the game provides you with. Yo, big guy, how's it going? Might as well grab this stuff. I need surprisingly a lot of bolts. Okay, let's see if this strategy works. I never really can tell how you're supposed to do this room. Like, really, without dying. Like, sure, I could, like, shoot them with the crossbow. With a bow or something. technically I do have this crossbow, so yeah, this would take 10 years. That's probably the way you're supposed to do it. Fuck. Oh no. That was my only ring of revival. A ring of sacrifice. I mean, there are more technically, but oh, this is gonna be annoying. I think that's the only way you could do it. Just by, you know. But man, so many. What was that? Something just vibrated. How should I do it? It got stuck over there, that's not good. I have an idea, one idea. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Oh, come on, really? I was almost out. I almost managed to do it. Now I should be able to grab it actually easier, hopefully. Please, game. Now if the game is nice, it's actually by the ladder. If the game is not nice, it's gonna be like somewhere in the middle of the room. The game was very nice, it's it's down there. Oh shit. What now? Actually. This please. Okay, that was easier than expected, actually. That was easier than expected. Let's go to Andre. And get myself a nice +9 divine crossbow. Oh my god. Yes, you can have it. I'm gonna be so grateful being over with this weapon. Because then I only have 3 crossbows left. Modify equipment. I don't have that many white Titanite chunks. Yeah, shit. Okay, that has to do then. It's actually not that bad. I wonder if it's gonna be better against bosses. With that extra 60 or so AR. have to get rid of like 2. This is... yeah. It's kind of insane that this armor is 6'6". For how like small and puny it is. Okay, let's see how Nido is gonna perform. Hopefully, well. Now, if you'd think what kind of instrument would Nido play, I'd think he would like play on his ribs like a xylophone. Like the classical skeleton trope. Okay, let's go. I mean, once I take care of the skeletons, it's actually an extremely easy fight. Funny enough. Technically seen, I could farm white tightener chunks here against the small Nidos. The small pinwheels. And I can get a chunk down there. You know. I mean, if the damage is actually kind of insane, I might try it out. Otherwise, you know. Oh, Nido. It's so neat of you that you exist. Not really. It's not that good of a damage. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. I have to get rid of the skeletons. At the same time, I don't deal any damage. I need 3 shots per skeleton. Which, you know, if I wouldn't have to deal with 3 of them, plus like some giant dude. Oh. Can probably soften them up. I mean, I would hope they would be soft. But sadly, they're made out of bones. Which is almost as hard as stone. Okay, there we go. Let's heal for safety. I mean, technically seen, I could do the ring strategy. And then kind of like pick them off from the sidelines. Yeah, if I die again, I might do that. Okay, they need a lot more damage than I thought they did. My friend was still around. I could have had him break a slab down for me. Since I do have a few. Okay, one down. Don't kill me now. That's not good. The problem is if he kills them, then it doesn't count. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck, my half power fin is gone as well. Oh no. Where did you come from? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. I don't know why the camera zoomed out. Shit. Oh, that was such a good opportunity. Why does he miss when I'm up close? I'm in front of you. What? How do you miss? Like, actually. Yeah, wrong spell. Maybe I'll try to use the regular crossbow to like kind of like get 1 or 2 hits in. Ah, that doesn't make sense. If I need 3 hits, I need 3 hits. Regardless if the first 2 hits are better. My worry right now is I don't want to farm. I don't want to waste time farming. I mean, technically, I can probably find some chunks somewhere. I only need 2. And if I wouldn't have messed up rammed, that would have been it. Let's actually see. Hello? I mean, I can get this guy down relatively easy. Yeah, drops are not guaranteed. That's a problem. I mean, if this guy drops something immediately, then I might try to do it after every death to just get these 2 guys down. Did he drop something? No. Of course not. Actually, I don't need that technically, now do I? actually. Dumb. There we go. That's slightly more. Like... Man, he's... Don't do that, Nido. Like, can you stop? I forgot to grab my souls. Thank God I remembered it. Okay, one down. Fuck. Oh, Nido is actually more difficult than I thought it would be. Let me quickly just check if I can just get like 2 chunks somewhere easily. Come on. Load. Let's see. Upgrades and materials. My god, for some reason the website is really slow right now. Let's see, chunks. Drop by the bone towers. Ah, okay, okay. I see. There is a path. There is a path. I mean, it could be that upgrading my divine crossbow is gonna be barely enough. Right? That it doesn't make as much of a difference as I thought it would. It's not here. Okay, that's one. And then the second one I get in the area where the pinwheels are. And then I should hopefully... I mean, I will try it again. Right. I will grab the materials, try it again, and, you know, maybe I can win it this time without having to upgrade. But, you know. In case I die, it's gonna be, a, you know, at least nice to have. But it's actually kind of wild. These guys have a 10% drop chance for the chunks. I feel like that's one of the highest in the games. In the game. For any item. So I mean, theoretically. I thought maybe this one could drop one, at least. These guys also drop them, but at a much slower rate. 5% or 1%, one of the two. Okay, let's go. Was it this guy? Yep, it was this guy. Perfect. Let's also get the chunk here. Just because. Yeah, the slap, I mean. Yeah, if I wouldn't have messed up Framped, that would have been easier. I used to use this area here to farm in my very first Dark Souls playthrough, right? And it's actually not that good of a farming spot. It's alright. Funny enough, guides back in the day were like, oh yeah, use this spot. It's the best one. It's like, spoiler, and it isn't. Again? Oh, of course. What was that? Oh my god. I don't have infinite time. That's another problem I have. Since today's Saturday, I need to run to the store, so I have food for tomorrow. That should be enough. Yo, Andre. Do you have... a divine crossbow for me? I mean, it's not bad. It's actually 100 more AR than my normal one. Question is if that really matters or not, right? Let me make some light. Because man, I've seen the bitrate on YouTube. How fucked up it is right now. They did something. It's actually horrible. Ah! That was close. Again, in dark areas like this, the entire video looks ass. It's unbelievable. What they're doing right now. Like, I know why they do it. They want to force people to buy premium. But you know, when you want to force people to buy something, maybe don't at the same time increase the price all the fucking time. And even then, half of the time it's like, hey, most of the videos don't even have premium bitrate available. So it's just get fucked. Okay, Nido. We played long enough with each other. But now it's time for me to show the court where you touch me. I'll do that by using your goons. Okay! Oh, I hate... I hate the crossbows. Actually, like, really. I should also get rid of all of the rings I have. Like the spare copies. Like, I really wish they would have allowed you to wear the same ring twice. Sure, something like the flip ring, it doesn't matter. Or they could have done something cool, like, okay, now you can flip when you're medium. It works better at close range. I mean, yeah? The problem is I don't want to be on close range. Right. I do not want to be close range. Like, if Nito wouldn't do the fucking stabbing in the ground attack the entire time, I could maybe even use the crossbow just to get everybody out of the way. Stealthily. Which I think I might try. Some more tech news, okay. You know, shoot it. Okay, that works as well. And that's more damage. You good there, Nito? Don't get me too close, please. I mean, that's one way to do it. I didn't even know that was I knew actually that you can get him stuck somewhere. But I thought it was on the other side, on the left one. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, not gonna complain about that. After how annoying it is. To fight him in the first place. Without power within its one segment. That's horrendous. Yeah, not so tough after all, aren't you? Mr. Skeleton. Come on. As long as it don't hit your body, you're toast. Imagine I would have to deal with this guy, with this little damage, and the small skeletons. Four for DDR5 and 2 for DDR4. That's interesting. Is only DDR5 affected by the whole AI thing, or... Because in that case, that's actually kind of good. Otherwise, you know, what's the point? Oh, hell yeah. There we go, level up. Now let's see about the good old Four Kings. How possible they are. Let me, for safety reason, already... You know, attune those. See if these potentially work. I need Lingering and I need Covenant of Artorias. Like, I still feel like the Covenant of Artorias, the ring, should be like an item like... What's it called? Like the Rite of Kindling. It shouldn't take away a ring slot from you. You know, if I would be Mr. Miyazaki himself, remaking Dark Souls, that's one thing I would do. Or at least give the player one more ring slot. 3 in total, or 4 even. It's for Intel CPUs. I'm an AMD guy, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, sounds interesting. Still. Of course, we start off with magic. But the next one already spawned. And I only got 1 bar down so far. Okay, yeah, I think this is a bust. You know, this is a bigger bust than Guinevere. Okay. What do I do now? I'm gonna try tumble buffing and see if the damage is gonna be anywhere close the amount that I need. Other than that, I probably have to fall back onto another weapon. You know, so I don't drag this out like for 10 years. If it was regular new game, it actually would be kind of easy, as I've done this before. But 20k health. No, thank you. I think I said this before, I need to do like 500 per hit minimum. For 4 Kings to be really viable. And if a weapon as slow as this, it should be at least 800. But that's barely achievable. I mean, if they don't do magic, or if I use a magic shield that's 100 100 resistant to magic, which I don't remember if they exist, then maybe I can also pull something off. Yo, big guy, can you... Okay, 2 more shots. Oh, or 1. Okay, it's... I need to get rid of this one. Switch this one over to here. This one. This one. Let's see if I can do it quickly or not. Of course not. Ah, come on, Yaku. A lightning damage on a lightning crossbow with lightning bolts would be crazy damage. It would be the problem with lightning is it doesn't last as long as the crystal magic weapon. Oh, come on. I used to be able to do this consistently. Can you fuck off as well? The big problem is I don't even know if it's enough, right? I'm too slow. Oh, come on, Yaku, you can do it. I'm actually floored. How do I not pull it off right now? Technically, I could also do it here. No, I can't. Maybe. Not a promised ghost that will come. Yeah. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Certainly not like that. Okay, 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 okay. Fuck. What do I do now? I don't think the lightning one will actually work. Well, let's try it. Oh, the question is, is the giant blacksmith still around? I think he is, right? I'm gonna try the lightning thing. On top of tumble buffing. With the lightning bolts. But I'm very skeptical about it. If it actually will work. Hello, you two. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. What do? You follow me? Let's see, okay, he's still around. Oh, he can't do it. Ah. Of course, right. They don't share knowledge, the two. So for upgrading it to +10, I first need to go to Undead Parish.
Well, hello again. Used me. Don't get yourself.
Can you? Of course, he cannot do lightning now. Ah. And all of this for something that might not even work. That's the harsh part about this. I honestly feel like the Four Kings are the worst bosses in New Game Plus cycles. Their scaling is just wrong. Like, now if one would appear directly after you killed one, it would be a little bit nicer, because then you can at least, you know, use buffs a bit more effectively. But for the most part, they are not good. So I don't know if these two guys can follow me all the way down here, though. I never did that in this run, did I? Or like in Remastered. Funny enough. I mean, I have like 400 hours at this one. But I didn't get all the achievements. It's 405. 471. I'll add these to that. And see what it does, if at all. But here's the thing, on my channel, I have my YouTube channel. I have my fight with the short bow uploaded against the 4 kings. Get 300. Seems actually kind of nice against them. And that's probably what it's going to be like for the crossbow as well, if I don't find a way to get much stronger. Theoretically, with good positioning and the RTSR, I might be able to actually get like the 500-600 I need. That's debatable, actually. That barely made a difference. If at all. Against those guys. Okay. I don't have the previous figure in mind, but I feel like I can't tell a difference. It might be like 10 points more at most. Yeah, let's do like the boss rush. Boss gauntlet of Izalith. Instead... Yeah, 4 kings, I probably have to do them with another weapon. Like, the thing is, like, I proved it to myself by using the light crossbow in a private run. I don't need to prove it to myself again. So yeah, sadly, 4 kings are bust with this weapon. Because even with tumble buffing, I can't see myself really killing them fast enough. Yeah, sucks. Oh, that sucks. That sucks ass. Let's equip this thing again. Where is it? 6/6 for this. Bit of chainmail and leather. That's actually kind of wild. At least the isolative boss gauntlet shouldn't be that big of a trouble now. Ah, kind of irks me, you know. It does every time when it comes up. That the boss is not doable. Let's ready this one. And of course I have my spells on difference. Ugh. I mean, technically I only need fall damage, I think. Yeah. From here on out, I only need fall damage for the other thing I have a ring. Yeah, let's do it like that. Let's do it like this, Yaku. So this thing, I think Fire Sage, no problem. Centipede Demon, no problem. Bed of Chaos is Bed of Chaos. I might die 2 or 3 times. Who knows? Where is it? Full control. Let's just reset it up then. Right, I did teleport out fast enough this time. For a second I was like, why is there so much lava still here? That shouldn't be the case. But hey. That's just how it goes. Oh, I just wish this area wouldn't be so ugly as well. Yeah, Capra Demon. You thought you could get your revenge? After I killed you while your AI wasn't even enabled? Well, guess what? You don't. That will take a second now. Oh wow, only 10 hours. Who could have predicted that? Now let's get the drip back on. Time for the Fire Sage. Who should be just as, you know, as quick as the Stray Demon. If not even quicker. Nah, probably not. Yo, Fire Sage, how's it going? I don't know what that was about. It's, you know. Things happen. Just noticed. I didn't fix my ring setup. will hit me. Yep. Yeah, the Stray Demon, Fire Sage Demon, you know, they kind of pretty much show the best parts about this run. It's that it, no matter what, it just takes forever. It's all about positioning. And that certainly was not good positioning. Fuck. I know you can kind of get him stuck in here, behind this branch. Technically seen, yep, like this. I think that's not the only one you can get him stuck behind, but that's just the one I remembered. I think there's like one over to the right side as well. Should have done this from the start. Makes it at least a little bit easier, you know. There we go. Yeah, that's just his catalyst. And the same will happen with the centipede demon here. It's just gonna take a while to get through his bullshit. That's all there is to it. Oh, centipede demon. Let me reset my buffs. Lingering is active, yep. I mean, technically I could cheese him, if I would want to. Yeah, that's basically how it's gonna go for the rest of the fight. Provided you hit him. can be... Oh! Which can be a bit annoying. To actually pull off. I thought he was gonna do the ones where he just throws them normally. Where he jumps up and does it. Okay. Get me out of here. I need better positioning, please. Oh, thankfully you don't take any damage when you're knocked down. I should free aim a little bit more. At least for some of the bosses, this is actually... works better than expected. I say and immediately miss. There we go. I always forget where it is. I don't know. I always forget where the short ring is. Okay, time for my favorite boss. Good old Bed of Chaos. It's gonna be very lovely. As always. Yeah, 4 kings. It's still on my mind. What am I gonna do? I could just use the Titanite pole and be done with it. But I do want to see once at least with the tumble buff, you know, how it's roughly looking there. Man, do I suck at pulling it off. I also don't have endless time. Yo, 58, welcome. How's it going? You arrived to the best part of the game. Certainly the most beautiful one, at least. What did you miss? Some of the... should I say boring gameplay possible? Like, it certainly ain't riveting with how bad this weapon is. Without bet, all the crossbows are, mostly. But surprisingly not as bad. For some bosses, at least. But a good chunk of them are still pretty bad. Should I try to kill her? I think I do. Yeah, she kind of gets stuck in her casting animation. Hey, don't try to cast a spell against me. Uncanny Valley videos. What are Uncanny Valley videos? Like... Oh, here's a face of a human, but it's not the exact same. You guess my stream helps. Could say it's a certified therapy. I'm a certified therapist. Here to help. Any day, any time. Except for Sundays. That's a Christian day. Okay, route 1. Worked well. Route 2. Worked also well. Okay. Could this be a first try this time around? You know, as a kind of like compensation for already being a crossbow run. Who knows? Certainly not me. Okay. Let's see if he does any bullshit or not. He did do some bullshit. But the one attack I want from him is sweeping with the left hand and then slamming it down. That's a cool boss fight. Trust me. It looks kind of cool. But that's about it. There we go. Fuck. Get through, please. Hello? Oh, thank God. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh! Okay, okay. I lived. The hollow that lived. That was so close. Oh, thank God. It was kinda like a first try. Well, there's only one way to go now. One of my cats is here. Yeah. I can't see. Do you mind? Yeah, he does not give a fuck. Oh, you want to actually see what you're doing? Well, fuck you. Let me use your head as a stepping stool. To stretch exactly like that. It's not raining today. Raining is actually nice though. I like rain. I just don't like when it's like grey outside, you know. But actual rain is pretty dope. Eh, I don't mind, really. It's at least better than hot all day, every day. Like, man, this summer was hell sometimes. Pure hell. Okay, time for the DLC. I wonder. I wonder how well this turns out. Let me check the time. Can you please move aside? Thank you. Yeah, 4 kings, dude. That sucks. That sucks. I think when I do the Dark Souls day, I will ban crossbows. And generally just bad weapons. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's not even bad damage. In total, 26. Stop. Get off. I need to take a piss real quick. 1 second. I'm back. Welcome, Metal Sicily. How's it going? Yeah, it's from this game. Right after before he hits you. Ah, I see. Could try it out then. But you know, close hits is already on the menu with the crossbow together. Fuck. I'm okay. I'm always okay. Oh, can you not? Yeah, that was dumb. It does. I mean, the thing is, I'm 2 hit with every boss usually, so it's not that good. It's not that good. Oh, come on. I can at least kill this guy, right? Okay, so that's some kind of loophole. When you have the crossbow, he just continues to do that. Because if that's the case, sure, let's do it. I don't mind. Fuck. Shit, that will kill me. Ah! I shouldn't have been so greedy. You might be able to hear my cat in the background. That's his favorite thing to do when he wakes up. Rub himself all over me. And then go and meow. Oh. I needed to say to heal there, otherwise However, it would have killed me. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come the fuck on. Really now? How did 3 hits in a row miss? Both. I have 1 female and 1 male. Siblings. But the one you can hear right now is the boy. Girl is less loud. She's more of the annoying type. Like, oh, let me scratch on the chair and ruin it. That's gonna hit me, yep. Oh, come on. You just landed. Why do you do this? Ah. Come on, let's get this fucker out of the way. Sanctuary Guardian. What is he guarding? Well, we don't know. It's not like it's in his name. That was greedy. That's always how it is, isn't it? I'm probably not doing much longer today either. Yeah, but thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thanks. As I said, I will probably not do too much longer myself. These like very low damage, very long fight runs are always extremely exhausting for me. Nope. Oh shit. My work phone fell down, which, you know, I don't care too much if my own phone breaks in comparison to my work phone. I don't want to have that conversation. It's like, oh yeah, my phone is broken. How did you break it? It fell down from the table. Because my cats knocked it over. Okay, finally. Only 2 more hits. As long as I'm not greedy. Which I'm the master of Zen. There we go. Oh, finally, that was Sanctuary Guardian. Okay. So. Here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna stop it for today. The next time I will do the rest of the DLC. Do the 4 kings. Maybe with the bow, maybe without, depending on how my damage potential looks. If I don't deal enough damage, I will just grab another weapon and do that. Since it's a new game plus 6. And all together, next week is... I'm gonna play through... I haven't decided yet if I do one or the other. But I think I'm gonna play Momodora, Moonlit Farewell, during the week. Or Rusted Moss, I think it was called. Either one of the two. And then on Saturday is Dark Souls. And on Sunday, the following Sunday, I'm gonna do the end of the year stream. So the last stream for the year. Just going over past streams and over what I will be doing in 2026. And yeah, and after that I'm gonna take a break until the new year. So that's about, I think the 3rd or so should be the Tuesday, the first Tuesday. But yeah, anyways, thanks for stopping by today. It was a bit of a more boring run than usual, I should say. But if you don't want to miss the next one, don't forget to follow up or subscribe, depending on the platform. And yeah, I will see you next time. Can you get out of the way so I can access my controls? Thank you. I will see you next time. Goodbye and ciao.